Holy guacamole, what a hand! We can hear you now, I know. Well, thank you for the feedback. Nonetheless. Tak. I guess I do play Walker and not Amalia. Probably not gonna be channeling the second Numa. But play Walker so that Fire Impulse cannot trade for Amalia now. If they tap out for a Shredder, I combo off still. Can we play this in Modern? I was planning to play the Asmo deck from yesterday, but... C-Not Scout, yeah, for sure. C-Not Scout in Modern is gonna rule. For sure, it's a card that's giga playable. Thank you very much for the sub, the big friendly gamer. Need to draw something. Raid sub, same thing. I cast removal spell. I cast ancestral recall. Alright, I cast company. Or return to the ranks. Okay. So I play Dina and I win, right? Nice Phoenix deck, idiot. I cast removal spell, I cast removal spell, I die. You sure do, buddy, you sure do. So the pushes for Shredder. I guess Phoenix has no graveyard hate, so return to the ranks will do literally the same thing as Reservoir every time. So I can board out Reservoir, I think. And I can play my grindy sideboard cards, I guess. Or Heliod, or Extraction Specialist. So many options. I'll cut 2 cards. And then we got 2 monsters, chat. Probably 2 Innkeepers. I think Heliod is a bit glacial, and Blocking on the ground doesn't matter. Skip one apparition. Maybe I even want to cut like an extra cord. Cord seems just kinda poor. I also have Remorseful Cleric, so I can board that in. Am I playing Asmo in the Modern Prelim? Quite likely. For Welcoming Vampire, I want to try them out properly. I have 23 lands in my deck, so top deck lands. And is the nuts otherwise, so. La 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 la. I already added Giganta. Noticed that pretty quickly. Does you have a guide for Red Black Reanimator in Legacy? Smiley face. Kinda, not really though. It's complicated. Look who's missing land drops now. What about Specialist into Innkeeper? Seems like a solid way to spend my mana. Daily league dumps and duplicate decklist might give us better insight on league meta than before, right? What do you mean duplicate decklists? But for sure, yeah. What do I get spell pierced? You can just play one card per turn for now. I think at least my opponent would know good plays. What would they do? Keep out interaction forever. Holy guacamole, it's the star of the show, Welcoming Vampire. Can play Innkeeper and return to the ranks 2 creatures, and that makes a big Amalia. Probably prompts enough interaction. Assuredly, it says so, yeah. I'm saving the treasures for the next game, by the way. A welcoming vampire from the wedding of Olivia Voldaren. From the moment they arrived, wedding guests were met with a pageant of wealth and access. Holy crap, we are drawing a card with welcoming vampire. This is huge. P-vow, P-vow, vow. So that makes sense. Holy snap, upgrading the walker, end of turn. That's a huge play. Why did you guess? I don't know. Why did you like upgrade EOT to Brotherhood's End? I don't get it. Cancer wins the match. That was rather easy, given that I top decked that return to the ranks. Game 1. Bros, I did some grip workout earlier, now I can hardly type. Grip workout, if you know what I mean, chat. Haha, XT. Would I like to play fast? Yeah. Shit hand, but I won't let Modo bully me. Opponents playing mono black midrange, or they have been a week ago, which is gonna be interesting. Because I wanted to try out my new bangers for the matchup. Painful Proofs and Kyla's Restruction and Vampires. Holy guacamole, we drew a relevant card. Sign in Blood. It is a creature that I can just remove right now. It's maybe slightly concerning, but... Hey Canister, hope you're fine and started well into the new year. Greetings from the true bringer of the propeller hat, smiley face, winking emoji. Holy snap. Thanks. Okay. What a draw. That's huge. It's a huge draw. Holy snap, they keep drawing cards. And played Gifted Etherborn. Draw Amalia. Want to tap my forest. Has Etherflux been relevant? Yes. But it's also been irrelevant a few times, so I'll think more on it, and after that I will not do anything either. Do I think they will summon a Grey Merchant next turn? Probably not. A Gay Merchant of Aspodel. Holy shit. That would be an insane card. If near Deadlands. Okay. See, my opponent is doing stuff. Feels like their deck has few removal spells for what they're trying to do, but Mana Confluence is pretty good. Yes. Can't wait to tap 3 Mana Confluences to play My Painful Truths game 2. I think Welcoming Vampire was soundly better in this game than Synod Scout would have been. Which I guess is because we are starting from a floor that is not too high. I board in my grindy cards. I board in Under Apparition, Heliod Specialist, and get lost. I board out a Walker. One more chord. We need 2 more cards, chat. I boarded in Helios, so I don't really want to cut the Innkeepers all that much, but I guess I'll cut 2 Innkeepers. 26 creatures left in the deck. Cut Welcoming Vampire? No way. Golden Eye. Golden Egg. Holy guacamole, we've got the sideboard card. Oh no, they're gonna take my sideboard card. That's really sad. I wanted to try it out and then they ruined it. Nie gryź mikrofonu. Bestio. Diable. Holy snap. They sign in blooding once again. I play a 2 mana 1/3. But now my 2 mana 2/2 becomes a 20/20 that gains me 60 life. Is it 60? 18 times 3. That is indeed 60. Well, more. Holy shit, I drew dirt. If only I had Painful Truths to cast here. As the Eldrazi spread, no secret that could give Zendikar's defenders an advantage was considered too dangerous to seek. Holy snap. What about playing Knight and Company and playing Giganta? Then you're a terrible combo deck, and the Knight is not easy to... I played with the Knight. It is not easy to summon the Knight if you play even 12 1-drops. But also the 1-drops don't do anything, so you don't want to play them. So I think the Knight is unsupportable. I had an Amalia Knight deck like this. You also have to cut return the ranks for Giganta, so I think Giganta is out of the question. Azul roster. Net decked version of my top 8 I see. Sure, yeah. So I thought that list was really bad for what it's worth. Amalia Medrango. And this one, C Not Scout, was pretty bad because the card is not playable. Like maybe you can play Knight as a sideboard card, like 1-2 copies. Don't you have to drop Coordinate Apparition 2 for Giganta? I think the proposed version played no cards to begin with. What if you just play Copter in this shell? I played a Prelim with Copter in this deck, it was pretty bad. You didn't take enough advantage of removal spells. You don't benefit enough from just casting removal spells, so... What am I saying? You don't benefit enough from just dealing damage, rather, in this deck, and Copter is, like, bad with Court, bad with Company. Like, you can't play it with Court, you can play it with Company, so, like, what are you playing it with? Damn, opponent fooled and tricked me. Welcoming Vampire versus Sholdred is actually fine because I gain 2 life whenever a creature enters, so it just nets 0. I guess I can block with Lunarch Veteran, have a creature in my graveyard. Maybe. Should probably cast a removal spell. O, outsmarted. No tofu, no, ty kurwa gnolu mały. Company. Okay. Can get a vampire. Vampire Heliod, I guess. Heliod is a creature too. Draw 1. If I draw a cheap creature, I can draw again. Probably should draw first to know where to put my counters. Guess I'll make a 3/4 flyer. And a second 3/4 flyer. I think. So I should just be able to attack. Holy snap. I just realized that if I had a walking ballista right now, I could deal infinite amount of damage to my opponent. With just a little bit of extra mana. I thought you would whiff the draw trigger. It's not an intervening. You can't whiff it. It's not an intervening if. It's just triggers. And then the creature can grow to 1000 billion power and it's still fine. You can't even attack because of Heliod. I guess I won't be pretending. Holy shit, you block? Put counters on the vampires, that plays around mid hook the best. I think that seems the most important. Okay. Push makes sense. More push makes sense too, I guess. Oh no, not the schism. Wait, this has death touch? I can't even attack into it. Hacking schism. Okay. Return to the ranks wouldn't even be particularly good. Extraction special is very, very okay. I'm one devotion away from making Helio the creature. Probably don't want to attack.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Hi, Zerg 4. Holy snap, opponent draws a card. That is downright crazy. Alright. If it's gonna draw cards, then I would want it out of the battlefield. But I failed to realize that. Thank you very much for the sub, Zerk. I appreciate the support very much. Temple Garden, that's a draw. Kurwa. Mać. Push the Innkeeper. Another removal. Key. Alright, if we draw Kyla's Reconstruction, it's all gonna be good. Amalia. Amalia. What got Lurus banned in Pioneer? Power level. I don't think it was like anything super specific. Oh, I explore? Graveyard. Can I draw Kyla's Reconstruction now? Oh shit, I can. Fuck. No, undo. Black. I guess 7? Any reason to keep treasures up? If I draw some cards or to give lifelink with Heliod, probably X5 is good enough. Come on. Let's have 4 Wildgrove Walkers. And can't get lost. Push na karalucha. Nie, no wydaje mi się, że to jest giga słabe puszować. Nie wiem, wiesz, ale moje komu zabija karalucha, a ten karaluch też niewiele robił. I think Seeding Song is probably pretty ass. Not even fine, but ass. Last time I played against Mono Black, they didn't even have Knight of Dusk. Dusk something. Dusk Shadow. But instead, they had Tainted Remedy. Which is why I boarded in gain lost. Oh shit. Well, look at this guy. Scripted. Actually, it doesn't do anything, so I'll play the vampire. Erotyczne piwka. Right, don't worth it. I don't think the damage can matter. Holy shit. Dostavu like gachi. Assuredly. Alright, this match doesn't count. Not in the slightest. So we are 2-0. Ready to 3-0 the league? I mean, it doesn't count, but the league will finish in 3 matches, so you can infer my score from that. It logically follows that I am 3-0. Not even 2-0, 3-0 at this point. Welcoming Vampire might not shine in the Lotus Field matchup. Neither does Extraction Specialist. Holy shit, I drew Amalia. The issue is... doesn't accomplish much. Is there any benefit to not attacking? I don't think so. Imagine claim to fame here. Holy. That would actually be pretty neat, yeah. Prime claim to fame situation. If I draw cord with Amalia, then I don't have enough green. So it seems just beneficial to attack. Holy guacamole. I guess that's a reason not to attack. Tail's End. We have found a reason. I would go tail, Amalia get tails in it and return to the rank switch. Wait, did Bala get it? And I just hadn't noticed? Yes, I did. So it was actually pretty bad to attack. Because it was all on the battlefield. Well, as they say, tough luck. I'm gonna draw a card and 5,000 lands. I think it's just best to do it this way. So I can draw Reservoir this turn if I stack them. Like that, right? Assuming I draw a land before Reservoir. Well, we drew a land, but... Okay, we drew Mana Confluence. I can draw Chord. Chord does nothing for me, though. $69 life. You have made it so that Chandra kill takes a while. True. Only got a few more looks for Reservoir. Return to the ranks. Second draw return. I haven't found Dina. I can draw return. I can return. I could draw the game. Maybe that's good for me. Do you think I should draw the game, chat? Cause I'll just die their combo if they have double Lotus, and if I draw the game, then just start anew. So it seems like a good play, just kind of a good play. Did they have double Lotus last turn? No, they needed to copy with like Lotus Field. Maybe they have Ultimatum in hand, but no untap. I think that's within the range. Well, we don't know their hand is weak. We know, like, for what we know, their hand might contain an ultimatum. There's no way to tell if their hand is missing strings or like if it's just a strings or just an ultimatum. I mean, from the decision to counter Amalia rather than copying Lotus. That's fair, but also... Okay, I actually just wanted to draw the game. How is it a draw? It is a draw in paper. On Modo, I think the stack will eventually get large enough that the game will restart. So it's gonna work effectively the same. Although maybe something different is gonna happen, so... Who actually knows? That's also pretty interesting. I think 2 walkers, yeah, probably is needed. Because it's visibly is slowing down because of the second walker, I think. At what time do we concede thinking it won't work? Lol, with 10 minutes left. I mean, MTGO doesn't realize it's a draw. See, good game, it's a draw. And now we get to play 3 post-sport games against Lotus, so that's beneficial, I guess. Unbounded loop detected, game is a draw. Unbounded loop detected, game is a draw. The game is a draw. Good game. It's a draw. Better? No. Better. YouTube short. Soon. Probably play 1 vampire over 1 truths as a company hit. Voice kinda doesn't do anything. Do we have any cyber card for this matchup? I have an Archon of Amalia. Who starts? Should be the same player who started their own game. Holy shit. They were on the play. That truly does happen, clear what. Small gun this. Oh, Holipka. Okay, I'll keep. It's a turn free kill if I get lucky. And I won't let Modo bully me. I need to get really lucky for a turn free kill, because Boseju doesn't pay for Amalia. But Mana Confluence does, so... Otherwise, it's turn 2 Innkeeper into turn 3 Walker plus Amalia. Holy shit, what kind of idiot puts 2 Bosejus into his deck? No, I'm not whitelisted, the Boseju stinks, but... It actually might be really bad. I can't cast Reservoir the turn after Amalia because of it. Kurwa mać. We have 2 explorers here though, so... Graveyard Company. Observer's Ticket. Holy snap, that's a deep cavern bot. Holy snap, that's a remorseful cleric. Go for it here or hold up Boseju. Boseju for what? I mean, I know for the stage, but... Assuredly I play Amalia to find Reservoir next turn, attack with Amalia for lethal end. Like, it's pretty hard to die, they need a lot of stuff. They need stage, Vizier. Stage, Vizier, strings, power. Cycle Vizier. Vizier with Lotus Field is like a Manamorphose that is also insane. Also, we got to a round nice 100 life. Perfect to fire the Reservoir twice. Rewarded for great keep. My keep had the potential to do the thing it did, and that's why I kept. Holy snap, reservoir is in my hand. I have to keep this. Point moves to 5. Not bad. Should I take the strings and then Reidane? Or should I take the Sunfall and then Reidane? Probably Sunfall. Probably shouldn't even play Reidane, but Amalia. In keeping Amalia. Nice combo deck, idiot. Alright, we are 4-0 so far. Counting the draw as we win. And the loss doesn't count. Let it go. As sky.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you very much for the sub. BMJ. Kani's gonna make me look for 4 welcoming vampire. No, I'll cut them soon. I'll trim them at least. I like probably not gonna play 4. I just put 4 in there for so-called science. Because I wanted to draw them a bit more often. They seems okay, not super great. But it's assuredly a good company head, and oh shit, that's blue-eyed. What is this? Hatredness. I trigger. Oh, do you pay 2/2? Okay. Has Kellan been any good in this deck? Yes. I appreciated Kellan to play on 2 mana and then surviving. Stomp. And it's also a little bit of a value creature. It seemed like a stronger 1-drop overall than Gilded Goose, which seems extremely all-in and giga unplayable the moment your opponent even thinks of having fail push in their deck. Hopefully our opponent has sequenced the lens correctly. Well, I wish they wouldn't actually. Play specialist here to set up for life gain. No. I can live gain, I can just like put a creature into play and pay the 2. Do I pay the 2 though? Kurwa, jeszcze 2 razy. It's asking me twice to not pay. Classic. I'm gonna get farewell next turn. Anyways. Holy snap, the card advantage created is truly off the charts. Probably okay to flash it back. I don't know if it matters. There is a limited channel in Discord where pictures of limited decks fit quite well. They play counter magic in those decks? Like main deck Vito? Discontinuity. But maybe get lost. I think I should wait for my endpoints end step. Oh, I draw Amalia. Did you play Vita and Tron? I would in Blue Tron. If I pass, it also like plays better on Get Lost plus Farewell though. Holy guacamole, it's an impulse. It is a bit awkward that the Amalia sweeps my entire board, so I'm honestly not sure if I should call it here for her. Probably I should. Chord for Dina, I only have one chord. I both return to the ranks in my hand, which is good. I can just fully dig to reservoir. Also let him play Lotus Field if I don't court for Amalia now. Very tough impulse though. How many lands do they have? 6 lands in play. 2 fountains here. Alright, I'll build my Asmo Inti deck. Deciding what order to put cards in for sure. So I need to rent 2 Molten Collapse and 4 Inti. He lost connection to the game, so maybe the impulse isn't actually that hard, but he just got disconnected. Just a guess though. Not playing Titan for the modern Prelim. I know, I feel awkward with that too. After such a long series of Titan Prelims, but you're gonna spice it up for today, and tomorrow I'll play the Modern Showcase Challenge with a 10-minute delay on. And that's gonna be the absolute feast for Titan fans. Yeah, I've been holding the initiative monsters for 5 days. Inti, Seneschal of the Sun costs 2 tickets. Molten Collapse costs 3 tickets. Holy guacamole, that's actually not too expensive. So I think I've decided to chord. Canister some amulet incoming. That is the thing. No amulet. No amulet incoming. Today we are inting, yeah. I have 2 walkers, so I guess I'll get the reservoir. Reservoir, keep it. Holy shit, that's gonna be a huge Amalia. Can you always know Amalia? No, you cannot. I can do the next best thing, which is holding the button 4 on my keyboard. Okay. We're back to square one. Matchup winnable. I don't know, is it? Opponent takes 50. This is matchup winnable. Is this matchup winnable, huh? The Lotus Field control deck doesn't play counters, really. Main deck. Alright, joining with Asmo Inti. I don't know if Apparition is any good, maybe for a lockdown 1 copy. I guess it also kills the small idiot creature. My hand is shit, so I have to keep it. Let's go overpowered hand. I don't know if it's particularly overpowered. In fact, it's kinda weak. Holy guacamole. Redane. Actually, I don't know. I do 1 damage, but the Emperor can exile my creature. Doesn't seem good. Holy macaroni, that's a memory deluge. They do look at 6, yeah. I actually buffed their card. Since they spent 6 mana on Memory Deluge. I should put Reservoir on top. Win? Not quite. It's not as simple. The Proctor. Gets to untap 4 mana right now. And cast a removal spell on Amalia, perhaps. 9 mana. Guess I chord. I get a voice. Actually, a voice doesn't really help because I still need to pay. It helps a little bit. I get a token. He lets me gain life, then he casts March. So I get a token, but yeah, it doesn't actually help because the Proctor. Couldn't you get apparition? Sure. But it also gets taxed by Proctor. I mean, I didn't have the mana to pay for voice, for apparition both times. Guess play veteran after. Still would get host by removal. I think here I lose because my opponent has assembled Teferi and Lotus Field, which is an unbeatable combination. Holy snap, it's deep cavern bot. My opponent's hand actually contains no cards. Well, I guess Proctor is a card. Let's take Typhoon. Return the ranks, graveyard. Amalia Benoides Aguirre, graveyard. The world is not enough, and it is such a sweet, sour thing to say, my love. Actually, Proctor doesn't do shit. I play Dina, I fetch Walker, I win. You can attack with the bot to gain life. The world is not enough. No, I don't want to pay. Give me a break. Co jest kurwa, no? Srinto Tweety, Deluge. Wow. I guess it was Graveyard Deluge. Rather fast. I don't pay. Thane. What does Blue-Eyed Lotus even play? They have no interaction. It's like 5 farewells and Teferis. Holy guacamole. Is it gonna be an interaction card finally? The hacking interacted. Sir well. I didn't have the company in my hand. Upkeep. I only drew it in my draw step, so I couldn't cast it in my upkeep. Also, I don't see any strategic benefit from waiting. What's the plan now? There's no plan. Teferi emblem, ... Yes. I mean, the plan is to win game 3, I guess. Or hit company. Or Kyla's reconstruction and reconstruct the entire combo. Into reservoir. Into no counters. As I, so I'll just simply die to the damages. I don't even know if my opponent's deck is a lockdown deck. But the apparition can exile the creature. Proctor. For 5 mana though. Oh wow, what a hand. Journey on. Forest. I don't mind drawing a forest. Powerful play. I am impressed. Wilson keeper. Let's throw it. Imagine if Kalan was goose here. Are you implying that it would be better here? Or what is exactly you're trying to say? I guess I'll play keeper and court for Walker. I think Kalan is doing a pretty good job pressuring my opponent. Which seems fairly relevant to me. Holy snap, it's Doomskar. No, I'll destroy my own creatures. So it's better to draw first in this spot, I think. No, you won't destroy nothing, canister, you fool. I'll destroy the walker instead. Holy shit. What a roller coaster of emotions. Graveyard veteran. Reconstruct, I think. Just X-free reconstruction. Damn. Solid. Rare free creature set. Yeah, sad, but... I don't know if I want to combo. Can I combo? I could. Could also play Apparition, Exile deck Proctor. And draw a card.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Don't have time. Oh, you cost Time Walk. Okay. Time walked. David Kibler, 1000 numbers. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate your contribution towards the canister register. My lifestyle is kind of low. A bit scared of Shark Typhoon, yeah. Może daj spokój, no. Oh, there's a Delusion in the graveyard. Ay, ay, ay. Probably gonna time out. That's just gonna mean I'm 4-0, 5-0 in the league already. I just F6 for my company. Nice. Very cool thing to f6 through. And then it also asks you, any order? Oh, fuck this game. Bros. So yeah, that's essentially already 5-0, which is pretty good. Pretty good score. What a fucking league was that? 2-0 in the first match. 1-2 against John Rapp. The prelim is in 46 minutes. My opponent played Ragdoll Smidrange 3 weeks ago, so I'll keep this hand. Even though it does roughly nothing. Holy shit, that's a duress. I have a good title for our next stream. My next stream is the Showcase Qualifier. Showcase Challenge, which I'll stream just one deck in it. But 2 AM deck's a pretty good name, yeah. I will stream with delay, yeah. Waste Knot. Oh no, not the Demolition Field and into Maze Mind Dome. Anything but that, no. Welcoming Vampire is going to slowly overwhelm the Waste Not discard based deck with its card draw. Will they have a push for the Vampire? They will. Masterful tapping, by the way, but I just wanted it this way. I wanted to keep this in hand just in case. If I top deck another Vampire. I swear. Or if I draw Amalia, it's also better to have it in my hand. It's more triggers. Amalia Benavides Aguirre. Benavide. Oh no! A sunken citadel? XD. Well, I did draw the vampire, so I am validated. Kinda. Why Maze Mine instead of Bankbuster though? Sometimes you just feel like playing with a weaker card, and that was probably what opponent felt like doing. Meat hook? Ouch. Kurwa. Well, this game looked better a minute ago. Coco on top, lol. Well, let's see. Wait. Thanks, bro. Why did you draw step use it? What was that? Probably shouldn't have played the last line because they had this in play, honestly, but... There is a veteran in my graveyard, which unfortunately is likely going to get exiled by the Hive of the Eye Tyrant. Hive of the Eye Tyrant. Macho man. Oh no, they have a waist knot. Wait till draw step again. I don't know if my opponent understands much. They didn't even use the 2 manas of the chosen color ability. I can get rid of my explorers with Gaia Reach. Probably shouldn't have kept it on top actually because they draw a card. Although if they just do the same thing, I probably shouldn't keep it on top. It's like not even a good draw. I'll graveyard it after further consideration. Holy shit! They learned land abilities and a swamp. Oh, my ticket. Ticket. Ticket, ticket, ticket. Let's draw something nice, like Broseggio. They gain 4 mana. Funny. I'll kill Gaia Reach. Seems pretty dangerous with 2 waste knots, and I'll attack them for 4 in the air. I would have preferred to draw a creature first to trigger my vampire, but that's fine too. What is this? Flying lifelink. Okay, I don't like that already. Each opponent discards a card. For each opponent you can't, you draw a card. Whenever an opponent discards a land card, create a bat. Holy guacamole. What a card. Can I kill them? I think so. Wow, that's like the worst block. Very nice. Dina can be pretty good in this deck. I'll board Painful Truths, Kyla's Restructure Action, Haywire Might, Skyclave Apparition, Extraction Specialist, Heliod Sun Crowned, and Get Lost. I'll cut. Chords. And 3 Innkeepers. Or like 1 Walker. One keeper. I think Cord is just kinda terrible, right? I think I might want to play more of this card. It seems pretty good to me. Probably better than Painful Truths. Although maybe not. Maybe the efficiency of Truths. Well, like it draws you cards, so it's not really efficient. If it draws you cards, you still have to play those cards, pay mana for them. What a hand. Oh shit, that's a ley line. Which works against none of the cards in my hand. Okay, now it works against one of the cards in my hand. I guess it also works against Takenuma, so it is unfair to say that it doesn't affect anything, but... I'll play Walker. Then I can play another Walker on the next turn. And map onto one of them. And I have a decent board while my opponent doesn't really want to spend removal on that. Holy guacamole, that's a waste knot. Probably should have played Takenuma this turn. Takenuma, yeah. Numa, yeah. Takenuma, yeah. And they had Langosh anyway, so... Oh, snap! No place! I think I play Company. I can play 2/2 drops, that's not super effective. Does Takenuma work through Leyline? Oh, let's check. No, because it returns from your graveyard, not from among the cards milled. Holy snap. Guess they get 2 mana and a zombie. Shoop. Time to miss on creatures. Holy snap, I haven't missed. This is interesting. Could just try to combo, that seems poor. Could hit the leyline with apparition, that seems poor. I guess I'll go Amalia and hit... Waste not. No place again. Maybe I'll draw something someday. Why comboing off there seems poor? Because has the ley line changed anything? Because of push was my thought. Yeah. We got a Lunark veteran. Oh, I need to reforest. That's horrible. Maybe comboing up seemed actually decent, but I think removing waste node just gives me a lot of breathing room in the game. Make sure that their Thoughtseize is a good draw by waiting with my vampire. I think I had return to ranks and reservoir on the bottom of my deck, so I probably shouldn't have shuffled because those are not good draws. Hmm. Well played, Canister. Notably, I cannot cast. I can cast Kailas, but barely. This deck would love canopies. Probably yes. He could now have Forest in hand. The Forest is also known because it's been revealed with Explore, so it is known, yes. But I just prefer Confluence in play because they better land. Why didn't I cast a Vampire last turn? Because I didn't want to play into Meathook Massacre. Instead I played into a Thoughtseize and it made me look silly, but it's only because of the power of hindsight, bros. Or maybe not just that, maybe it's more. Alright, opponent, give me some nice draw step filtering with guy reach. Voice not so good against ley line. I just need to deal a few points of damage though. And my opponent's deck is all discard spells and I guess waste nots, which is a pretty good draw, actually. Lockthwain Scorn. Draw. Okay, end of turn you get 2 mana. Hope it's not gonna be too useful. Ha! That's a good one. That's a good one too. Kappa. Get it? I said Kappa because it's actually a pretty bad one. Although I appreciate the combo of Leyline and Virtue of Persistence out of my opponent's deck. It's looks solid. Joldred. Ay ay ay. Who let the Joldred out? Explore the Joldred. Swamp, 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 swamp. Joldred. Holy shit. Time to test a new sideboard technology. I take 9 damage. Nice. Well, kinda nice. think Painful Truths is actually pretty hard to justify given that the grindy decks are often black and play Joeldred. Oh, we get 2 mana and draw a card. How about it? Happy? Holy snap. More waste nothing. I'm so glad they draw the castle and not with Gaia Reach. And they're not gonna attack? Wow. So good. I think I'm out of walkers though. Unfortunately. Impressive opponent. Truly impressive. So against Lotus Field, I think I seriously timed out. And it was mostly that issue with that. Last opponent entered. Lotus Field seems like a favorable matchup. You can have many draws where you're fast enough. First match, I don't remember what it was. Second match, it was mono black and I died to the stupid knight, which came out of the left field. Very surprising. First match was Phoenix. Yeah. Vampire was fine. Wasn't a good top deck. Sometimes was awkward to play. You played on free, then it gets killed for less mana and you gained nothing. Not super sure if the vampire, if the cantripping angel wouldn't be better than the vampire, maybe in many spots. I simply drew the game by comboing off with an Amalia that had over 20 power. The mono black deck had so many creatures post-board actually after further investigation that it was probably good to have removal against them because they had what? Sholdred, the Schism creature, Preacher. Etherborn. And well, Trespasser, but you don't want to push Trespasser. So, I don't know what to think of. Of anything regarding Amalia. It feels like a strong deck, but I'm not sure if it feels like a deck worth committing to for the PT. Power level wise. Like it very well might be, but it doesn't need to be. That's what I'm feeling right now. Clearly C-Note Scout is the glow. Oh no, I've been happy playing without C-Note Scouts. I've done an analysis of all of my previous games. And I have realized that I mostly lose when I flood. And I mostly flood when I draw a C-Note Scout because it's like drawing a dead, like nothing, right? It's like mulliganing. So I realized, what if I wouldn't mulligan? What if I won't put a 1 in 15 chance of mulliganing every draw step? Is card still good enough without the green 1-drops? I think so. Will I play Kaliningrad if it was legal? Maybe. Thank you very much for the raid, Alberto. I've certainly had chords where I didn't have green creatures to tap for my chords. The freeform map maker seemed good. Yeah, I think it's okay. I don't mind it. I just wanted to play with 4 vampires for a league to draw vampires more often. But I wouldn't play 4 vampires in general, probably. Gilded Goose. Has been pretty trash too. 1 Lanor Elf. Very well could be. Avacyn's Pilgrim is not legal in Pioneer. It's from Avacyn's Restored. And it's too old. Probably would be better than an elf. In 7 minutes, I'll be playing the Prelim with Inti Seneschal of the Sun in Grixis Asmo. This decklist followed the last Prelim we played. It looks weird, but interesting, so we're gonna check it out for ourselves. In the meantime, I'll be back, I guess, when it starts. Holy guacamole, chat. Look at what has arrived in the post today. It's free Amalia Benavides Aguiras, which completes my playset. Alright, let's play Modernos. Let's say I keep. I might draw Daredevil. So Forest is gonna be Amulet or... That seems like Amulet. I think I'm pretty dead. Like, nothing comes to mind. I can't do anything. I mean, I can draw Asmo. Next one hits Asmo. I mean, they're gonna have 3 amulets, so it actually doesn't do anything. Anyways, so... There's also a problem. I have to admit, the list that followed played no Giganta and no Alpine Moon. instead running for 3 blood moons, but as I didn't want to spread anti-Titan propaganda on my channel, I omitted that, but if I don't Asmo, I don't do much. Why not Giganta? I don't know. Maybe the player missed that fact or just decided not to. Holy smokes, that's how it is to be on the other side. Let's board Molten Collapse because it can kill Amulet. Let's board Explosives because it can kill multiple Amulet alongside my cookbooks. Let's board out Pyrite and Nahal Spellbomb and probably Shadow Spear too. Let's board Thoughtseize because it can remove Titan from opponent's hand. And let's board Alpine Moon to blow them with my explosives. Hmm. Let's cut 6 creatures out of those. Let's just cut shadows, I guess. Think I got one on the play, sounds good. Okay, one shadow per enemy. It's a mid-range deck. Holy snap, they're drawing a Slayer Stronghold. Let's start by foot-seizing. Maybe you can take the amulet. I'll take the amulet. Ragavan absolutely countered by the Grazer. Starting as soon as turn 2. Holy shit.
He's a phenomenal
What a mana base that
control
is.
player.
Psychonaut, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Drawing Stronghold or Garrison always feels so horrible, KKV. It's not so bad. What does feel terrible is drawing Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer and Swamp and Otawara. I think there might even be an island in my deck. Yeah. Holy shit. It's for the Blood Moon, yeah. We can get there, chat. They just draw Poseju, that doesn't do much. Emery, a great draw. Sort of. They did not have a second bounce land. Nor do they have a Titans. Their hand right now is Boseju, Gardens, T-West, Stronghold Unknown. That's kinda weird how they played, maybe. O ja pierdolę. I mean, this is a primarily... Well... It's actually a blue-red deck, but it has a swamp in it. But it actually is a blue-red deck. Holy shit. First card milled, Steam vents. Fortunately, opponent just didn't make constructs. They just did not. Which is gonna help a tiny bit. Holy snap, that's a forest. Seems like two can play this game of not having anything. Because my opponent doesn't seem to be close to transmuting their TOS.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Athens Magic. Thank you for choosing to spend your Twitch Prime on my channel. I appreciate that. Holy shit, it's a Steam Vents. How many vents do I have in my deck? One is in my graveyard, so there's 4. So Boseju, not scary. Opponent tapping mana, very scary though, but I think we know all their hand now. Or do we? Holy shit, opponent, could you be a little bit slower? Because I really have trouble catching up with this game and perceiving everything that's happening here. They draw Vesuva. College Judge for slow play. Obviously, we are playing on Magic Online, friend. They have... Let's look at their hand to confirm that there is nothing. There's actually a Summoner's Pact. Holy shit. Why they play out their Celestial Sanctuary? It like feels like... pretty bad play. I think my opponents... the way in which they sequenced their lands was suboptimal. They have a TOS, but they don't have double blue, so they can transmute. They have TOS, Slayer, Stronghold, Poseidon, Vesuva in hand. Urza's Saga. Oh! Alright, let's do connections. No reason to get upset. Kid, adult, top, 10, max, tease, dozen times. Rib, pair, peak, Josh, gross, kiss, score, height. Top, max, peak. And what's the last one? Height? In what context do you use it? Apex. Okay, I guess. 10 dozen pair and score. What does that mean? See, nothing. One away. Kiss, gross. Gross. Dozen. T score? That's that what you said? No. Pair? Am I going to LEC again to compete? Yes. Rip times adult Josh, tease, kiss, 10 kid. 10 per dozen times. That is not how it works. Those words have to like logically connect into a group, and your words don't really. Hope I don't face you. Smiling face with tongue sticking out. But secretly want to. Smiley face. We'll see. adult, kiss, 10 kid. And what does that mean? One away. Rip kid Josh tease, but what does that mean? Gentle jokes. Tease, oh, are you kidding? Are you joshing me? Or to rip somebody? Playfully bother, adult kiss 10 times. Holy shit. What X might mean. Like XXX adult content. And then I guess makes sense. I discard Daredevil. I make Inti +1/+0. I exile a second Urza's Saga. I Babiola. I Babiola you. The One Ring. Holy shit, they're gonna draw the One Ring. Should have done that pre-combat lol. They had a Grazer in play. Lol. Lol. My goal is to find engineered explosives. They don't have a Titan in hand, so I don't need to Alpine Moon the Sanctuary, but I guess I just might. They have a Vezua in hand, but that's gonna be after I hit explosives for the remaining amulets. Because it would destroy my own moon. After which my Saga will pop and get Needle for the One Ring. The issue being Boseju present in my opponent's hand, but we'll manage. I have most of the game plan figured out. I could also make a construct and it would be giga big, which is nice. Kurwa, no użyj pierdolonego F6, frajerze, no. Masz guzik na klawiaturze. Yield until... No. Yield until next... No. Yield through this turn. Press it, bro. I have the list, yes, but... The way my opponent plays, they don't deserve to be there. Guess f6 is not even assigned to f6 anymore. So newer players might not even know that. Also remember that one time when Kibler played against a combo deck and then he wrote f6 on a piece of paper and put it in the middle of the table, and it was hilarious. That's so good. Hacking bros, I just can't. Play Emery in search of explosives. Find nothing. Well, in that case, double Alpine Moon, Celestia Sanctuary, and Semi-Growth Chamber. Maybe it's double Celestia Sanctuary. Why not? Holy cow. Play Cookbook to find EE from Inti. Don't you want to make a construct to have lethal next turn? I think if I kill the amulets, I have lethal every turn. Maybe it's better to make a construct and play just one Alpine Moon on the Sanctuary though. Damn, it triggers in the cleanup too. I mean, if my opponent draws a Titan, I die with a single Alpine Moon though. There is merit to naming Sanctuary twice. I think if I find EE, then I just never die again. Maybe I do. I guess I have the construct to block the Titan. No, I don't. I'll never do. Do we really die with a single moon? We have a 12-12. Bro, have you ever seen gameplay of Amulet Titan? Maybe they just have one Vesuva in their deck though, and then it actually is a bit hard for them. Could we have named Hasteland? Yeah, I could. I think it's better for them not to cast a Titan than to cast a Titan with double Amulet, because that doesn't take much else to spiral. Alright, let's make a construct. Chat wants construct. We hit Spire Bluff Canal. I mean, I don't even have lethal because they will Bosseju the construct too, but then they spend their Bosseju, so it is a win too. Semigrove Chamber. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem. So they need a ramp spell. It is impressive how I drew my deck here. Almost. And there was nothing in that deck. Except the two explosives which I hadn't drawn, I guess. Maybe they just transmute. No, they don't. They just Titan. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess if I drew like this, a bit unfortunate that I have found no Asmo and no explosives in 40 cards. Okay, it wasn't actually 40 cards because I have found an Asmo here which I milled, but so it was like -8 cards from Emery. But if explosives was in those 8, it would be fine. Holy shit, they got 2 semi-growth chambers. Is it Mr. Beast? Holy shit, a list with Cavern of Souls? How is my opponent supposed to lose to time when they have 5 minutes? 5 minutes is a lot of time. It's just this one game. Am I planning to pick up an energy drink addiction the new year? No, not really. Holy shit, wise words, Mario Brega. Anything else you'd like to share with us? How come they don't have Boros mana added? They do have a second Vesuva in their deck. Any Gamba on opponent timing out? They won't TBH. Let's make it a Gambler. 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 Mage prediction. Will villain time out? Question mark. Yes or no. You got 30 seconds to place your points, so you have to do it immediately. After that, I'm pressing F6. I guess I'm making a construct and pressing F6. You just need to attack me with this Colossus Bros. So if you're voting yes, that's kinda adventurous, but they do have Bosejo, yes. It was in their hand for the entire game and it showed up on the battlefield and got bounced back to their hand. Tap Forest. Play Grazer. Bro. I think my opponent is wasn't a doubter. I think they voted yes in the in the poll. Holy guacamole. Holy shit. They're hasting the Colossus. The Titans. Will they attack with the Titans? To trigger them. He chose not to use the ability. So they didn't kill my Colossus construct. Incredible. See? I have to say, at least the next round starts soon. Holy guacamole. Dios mío. I did not finish Talos. That one last level was hard and I couldn't finish it. Yeah, still a tower. Superliminal is in the queue right after Talos Principle 2. Portal 2. And then it's Superliminal. I have, I think the puzzle games work as between the games content, between matches content. I have played through an hour or two of Portal 2. I have played the first one. I have not played Baba Is You. Pretty good. I've heard it's pretty interesting, pretty like abstract. Sometimes you must temporarily sacrifice the only thing you have left to regain everything. Holy shit, I solved it. Or have I? Holy shit. I realized a new thing. I think I never got this out. But now I know how. Simply from here. Wait, can I? Yes, I know. Holy shit. DK. Hop. Shoop. I got an extra box somewhere here. Okay, I think we're gonna solve it. But first, let's solve those rhinos. Holy shit. This is a keep. Let's say this. Talos 2 is easier. In that case, I'll play all of the other puzzle games scheduled. Or I'll play it anyways, and... Is it easier because you already played with the mechanics of the game and you know how it goes, so it's easier to play? Or is it easier because it's easier? Let's get basics. Do I have mountain? I don't. Do I want to get island? I think I can afford to. I'm gonna play a Shredderoni. Walnuts, peanuts, walnuts, peanuts, walnuts, peanuts. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Donkey Shot. Rhinos rarely plays main deck Moon, but I just wanted to take less damage now. What about shitposting do you enjoy so much? I don't know. Can you imagine a version of this except it's super dramatic and about Sephiroth? I actually can, yeah. What shitposting do you enjoy so much? Shitposting. Shitposting. Dick, hey, Dick, hey, Dick, hey. Holy shit, they're casting something. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Chad, did you know that Richard Withers, the artist for Violent Outburst, got commissioned to draw the card, but this email he got had it misspelled and said Violet Outburst, and that's why they are the color they are. It's a true story. Holy macaroni, this Ledger Shredder is truly impressive. Losing to Titan and then bullying Rhinos in the 0-1 bracket. That actually kinda doesn't make me feel too bad about the outcome of this prelim so far. Of course, maybe I will lose the match real badly, but I think this deck should be pretty decent against Rhinos. With 4 Ledger Shredders, and Asmo is not too bad against Rhinos either. Card Master against Rhinos, add Explosives. Card Pyrite, Needle, Niall. I guess add 3 Fotsies. I think prelims or challenges have the highest percent of skill opposition, or is it about the same? I think prelims are higher concentration of skilled gamers than challenges. But it's pretty like small and pretty vague. And pretty hard to know exactly. Holy moly. I mean, not like a great hand, but I guess Ragavan into Saga Shredder. Ragavan on the draw, not so good, but slightly effective. What happened to the guacamole? Holy. Well, I failed to upload the deck. I'll fix that in a second. After I deploy my Ragavan. Amalia, 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 Amalia. Amalia is Amalia. Amalia bez dekalia. Fire ice isn't real. I'm fine if they fire ice my Ragavan here. Why isn't Amalia played in Modern? I think just today a Twitch chatter said, Canister, why don't you play this deck, and posted an Amalia decklist. So one could argue with that statement. Yeah, it is a spike deck, spike level deck in Modern, I guess. Stake the Shardless Agent. I guess they can turn off my Saga, counter the second chapter, trade for Ragavan, and then I can't make the third construct either. The second construct. The third chapter construct. Oh, let's ignore the bad deck. Do I still think Titan is the best deck in Modern? Have I ever thought so? I think Titan is the best deck in Modern for me. Can Otawara Saga of the Monkey discount? That sounds insane. I mean, Asmo kill Tishana is kinda medium too, but that is indeed my plan. I do discard 2 cards, one of them is Otawara, one of them was a useless turn. But I just won't have much stuff and I can't make constructs anyways. So I have Island and Unknown in hand. I exile a dead gun, so I F6 through the option of killing my own Ragavan. Crushing footfalls. Suspended. So we know the last card is an island. And now chat, how many of you would try to make a construct here? Be truthful. I would forget to do it. Fair. The reason why you can't make a construct is because Tishana's Trade Binder countered the second chapter ability, which says Urza's Saga gains 2-tap make a construct. So since that ability got countered, it never gained the ability, so it is just a land that has tap at colorless. They fetched. So they do die next turn unless they draw rhinos, I guess. What happens when you tight binder a trigger from a phoenix in a graveyard? It gets countered and the phoenix does not return to the battlefield. It can return on the subsequent turns with no issues, because if an ability of an artifact, creature, or planeswalker is countered this way, that permanent loses all abilities for as long as Tishana's Trade Binder remains on the battlefield. So Phoenix is neither an artifact, a creature, nor a planeswalker, despite what it might seem like. There's a creature card in the graveyard instead, which is different. How do I get the box into this area? Yeah, but how do I catapult it? Was it like this? Where is it? Here. Oh wait, too far. Okay, it was like this, and that's how I take the box, not catapulting it. You can't even take the fan. Press this. Then I can take this. And this can connect with this and give me another connector, which is... Holy shit. Well, What now? Ah, no, I trapped myself. Fuck. So sometimes you must temporarily sacrifice. What was the advice? The only thing you have left to regain everything. So to regain everything, I guess it's supposedly asks me to retrieve this one from the room too. But is that needed? Can this be retrieved? So I'll have two connectors and I'll be able to go connector from this to make it fly and be connected to this and to the last door. I already achieved that. I still need another connector to open this. And it's called prison break, so I'm just supposed to take all of it out from there somehow. It doesn't even tell me to reset just yet, so it's also interesting. I guess I don't need to reset. I can easily like not reset, right? Well, no, because I moved the fan. I can jump in there. So if I wouldn't close the last door, I would place a connector here. Holy shit, I can't. I'm giga stuck. Okay, once again we prison break. Dudum dudum. Canister, you need to connect the one with the other one, bro. It's so easy. Is this puzzle still unsolvable? It is absolutely unsolvable and broken. Do you think you're good at puzzles just because you play Amulet? Why is your message so confrontational? Confrontation. Confrontational. Maybe I do think so, huh? Maybe I do. Holy shit. Trapped myself. Why? How come? Holy guacamole. Bros, did you know that in the movie Phantom Menace, during the final fight, Obi-Wan slices Darth Maul in half, but he actually didn't die. And later on had a metal ass. Like a metal spider-like ass. We don't subscribe to the episode 8 plus BS. It was fun after Phantom Menace, so it wasn't that. Holy shit, bros. Well, it kinda works, but... I can get the fun out of here, I think, now? Without this getting disrupted? Wait. Wait. Oh, fuck, I don't know. I could, like, grab this and connect this here and this here. Wait. I think I can remove this without the entire structure falling. Yeah. Okay. So I can take the fan. And I can remove the prism here. Oh, I don't even need this. Oh shit. We did it. This goes here. It's gonna press the button. And I walk back for the prism connector. And I'll connect to the one in the air and to this. Take the fan, place it here. And here we fucking go, we get it! First try. I think last time I got stuck on the fact that I didn't realize I can put a connector here to drag this source of laser into this hole to get an extra connector, and then with the extra connector it was easier to make the spider web work, because I think I missed one connector to make the spider web laser in the sky. Alright. We have beaten Talos, kinda. All the main levels, but there is also the tower. Holy shit, the lore is amazing. How many hours played? We'll check.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Will it ruin my save? Holy shit, I'm scared. Alright, let's go. Holy shit. In law, there is no saving. Like, it only autosaves. Type eternalize to proceed towards eternal life. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Rejoice, my child, as you leave this world behind. For all that you accomplished shall be passed on to your generations. In this land they shall thrive, and you shall be remembered as the beloved servant of Elohim. and so death shall have no dominion over you. Be well, my child. Be at peace.
Erasing memory banks. Child program independence check failed.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
What happens?
All across this land I have created trials for you to overcome, and within each I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these
Should I just
sigils,
restart?
for thus you will serve the generations to come.
How do I load? If I click restart checkpoint, it's gonna... I mean... Holy shit. Right.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
No, the ending, yeah, the ending... We know there is still more to do, because there is that tower in the middle of the overworld, which we can climb. But I can't get higher than like number 1 either. So I don't know how it unlocked. And I don't know how many stars I have collected really. Well, let's try to go to number 1. Shoop. It says 6 stars. 6 stars left, maybe. So I solved it. Once already, and there was a computer in there. So I wasn't reading what it was saying. Truth, HTML. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. Okay. There was a file on human reproduction, yeah. Holy shit. Can unlock floor 2 in the floor 1 computer. Alright, let's go to the computer. I mean, I assume that the tower has floors for a reason, so I don't need to know how many endings are there, but I assume there is something in the tower to get to, and it is not that those 5 floors are just for the lulz. So I can just keep on playing for now. How to win versus scam with amulet. I get spanked all the time. Board out less sagas than what I said in the guide. Needle last time turn 1? Needle what? I mean, you can also just search through my matches versus scam, and then if they needle saga, that's fine. Floor access control 2. Two locked. Yes. Well, if they like have great hands, they're gonna beat you. If they play Magus, they're gonna beat you more often. But just play your tournament by round 3. The Magus people will lose to the shouldered people, and you'll play against the shouldered people, and then you win. It's that simple. But also, like, you can't increase your win rate by sideboarding, so just don't. Too much. Holy shit, Elohim really showing me a middle finger with this extremely hard puzzle. Cyborg naturalize. Oh shit, you broken it. I simply never thought of sideboard naturalize before, but it's actually going to solve all of our problems. Round 3 is starting, but first we can collect the
My
grave.
best friend died today.
Holy shit, I am
In the
sorry.
abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
It seems unsolvable. I wonder how can you like make and then release a puzzle game that's just unsolvable. It seemed to me like the fun pointing upwards wasn't removable. I think this has to be mulliganned. Holy guacamole, what a hand. Temple Garden. New deck. Maybe that's 4 color. Holy snap. Do I hit face? Let's hit face. Maybe it's bad. But if I hit 1 mana removal, I can kill Halfling. Sounds nice. Or I can get a Halfling, I guess. Not sure if playing the Halfling even is good, because it means I can't construct Emery next turn. Reason Reef. Anyone rising on my reef? Bro, what you said is so funny. Risen on my reef till I reveal the top card. That's so good. Holy guacamole. Uranus. Uranus sounds like your mom joke. They only have 4 cards in hand somehow. Feels like they should have 10,000. Omnath. Better wait till I make my 1/1 construct. Bro, this deck will delete today. I'll delete you. Come back when you are a better person, Johnstar. More respectful of the streamer's time.
He's a phenomenal control
And
player.
feelings. Full cool. XXDDDXSX, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you supporting my channel. What can you hit off Saga Books and some crap, but the book is gonna be my choice. Holy shit. They're gonna fetch again and Tishana straight binder my land. Or something even worse. Or maybe they're just afraid of needle. Full egg. Ouch. Round 2 matchup, it was Reynos. Yorinos. No. You have Kulak, hello Kulak. No, I haven't seen Kulak in a long time and probably never will anymore. Again, rather. It was Tofu. And sometimes I call Tofu Tofulek, which I guess might sound like Kulek. Holy shit, what an intense anime song. I'm not too sad about it. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but also I don't mind not. 2 cats is plenty. This animal is big enough. On most days. What exactly is in Tishana Straight Binder? Funny question. Oi, oi, oi. What are we exiling? Asmo? Yes. So Dragavan is not getting better than trading with a Solitude, so let's trade with a Solitude. Alright, I could drag this game on for hours, but I will not lose it ever, so I'll give my opponent a chance. My scooping. I don't know if Ragavan is actually any good. Like all of the shit creatures. It probably is. It's a good turn one play. I want to play. Shadow Spear trash. Now Spellbomb trash. Pyrite. Maybe. Needle if they play Ring, Ren. Can name those. Not great. Soul Guide, Son of Erek, 2 Lightning Bolts, and Thoughtseize. That's Thoughtseize. Need to cut 2 cards. Probably 2 Thoughtseize or not, I don't know. Probably the Pyrite. Name something that isn't. Gemstone Caverns. Owned. Giga owned. It's got Emery for being a little bitch card that doesn't do anything. Holy shit, what a hand. I mean, I guess a keep. Is Molten Collapse not good enough? It's a Dreadbore, I don't think it's any good. I don't know. Maybe you can find something. Asmo sounds good. Holy guacamole. Not sure if I should have played turn to Saga, but it was good backup in case they killed Inti. Any merit to play Shredder here? Any? Yes, but I would waste... I don't know. I wouldn't get to loot Daredevil, which would make me deeply sad. Holy shit, we're flipping. All will chase Daredevil. I don't even have black mana. Bro, no, Zuzi. Just know that I can ban you at any time. From the chat. That wasn't really good because they're FM rating. Holy shit. Wow. My play was not so good. Upon further reflection. Endurance, my Daredevil, sad. Alright, this can help. So this is a swamp, I didn't realize. XD. Let's see the land. That didn't work out. I have lots of cards and like a shit ton of food tokens, but it doesn't make much sense. I guess it makes sense if I draw Asmo. We did have a land, yeah. I don't know. I mean, if I draw Asmo, I will nuke my opponent's monsters. So that's nice. Holy guacamole, they have 4 mana and they play red and 6. As long as my Inti Seneschal of the Sun. What even is a Seneschal? We're fine though. Holy shit, it's a delightful halfling off the top. I could have not played my Saga on 2 and then like I would be in a better spot. I kinda didn't want to throw away Inti cards either. If I get lucky... No, I have to discard Emery. Holy shit, the worst card to flip. I mean, let's not complain. I shoot food. I shoot. I shoot. I attack Ren. I attack face. I don't know if I should have Bowmasters against their deck. It's pretty bad against Ren. Supreme Verdict. Holy guacamole. What the fuck is your deck? Okay, Saga. Holy shit. The game is crazy sometimes. You just say Saga and you get a Saga. I guess I waited for them to draw Endurance. So it's possible I get blown out. I think I'll take Emery because we can play Emery alongside making a construct. Dodged Endurance. Now I play Emery, mill 2 Daredevils. Game, I said 2 Daredevils. Time raveling. What bouncing? Holy snap, they bounced Emery. That changes everything. We drew Daredevil. I said I want to mill Daredevil, not to draw it, but fine. Let's get Mishra's Bubble. Play Ermi. Play the land. Look top card. See Riff. Holy guacamole, another Riff. Attack the face. I don't know. Could attack face. 9 damage. I don't think. I think if I attack the fairy, it gets blocked more often, which is good. And I'll create 3 food tokens. And now the game is basically over. Kinda. Oof. I was thinking they'll play another reef, but leyline bonding. Will it hit a construct or an emery? Construct is a 15-15. So they have to double jump. Maybe they have ephemerate to jump. Why isn't this deck playing Mox Opal with all its artifacts? Why aren't you a professional comedian? Holy guacamole, I got a leyline binding. Do I free Emery or take the reef? Let's take the reef. Punished. Holy shit. Holy shit. Right, I can reanimate Asmo and kill the reefs though. Draw land, get Asmo back easy. I don't need to draw land. Alright, no funny business. Let's just kill the reefs. I play Dromnath. I kill. I fetch. Sure, buddy. Fetch away. Gain your 4 life. It's no use. They cycled raw green triumph and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shocklands, so they already have everything in play, most likely. Holy shit, they made me spend all my food. It is indeed a land. I suspected as much. Get Emery. That was the land you knew from the bubble, right? Well, maybe you knew it from the bubble, but I haven't. I didn't. Four power, 2 toughness. I mean, it's pretty good. Have 5 minutes, 45 seconds. I'm probably gonna time out. Oh, bro, fuck off. Can you simply die? I pick up Triome. I cycle Triome. Alright, restarting mode. Zero, one, one. Interesting. Why does it say that? Is it just a visual bug? We tied the game by restarting it. That's crazy. No, why not concede that? It says 0-1-1 though, that's crazy. To full code weź, proszę zejdź. Oops. Holy guacamole. No Shadow Spear. Do you think Shadow Spear looks any good against my opponent's deck? I think it looks like one of the worst cards imaginable. Well, the spear, I bought it out, it looks shit, so that's why I did it. Tuesday. Let's go, Binding, Shredder, Teferi Bounce Saga. Holy shit, they don't. Also vigor. Holy shit, -2 lightning bolts. Holy shit, it's a windswept heath. That's the heath I knew about from my Mishra's Bubble last game. There's no way I'll finish this in time. Unless they have 4 lands, maybe. Już nie pierdol, co tam gęgasz, kurwa, suba, nie? Ja pierdolę. Pierdolę. It's interesting they didn't use the force. Could keep on playing. Would actually not be too bad, but holy shit, I suddenly ran out of time. I don't know what I spent so much time on to be 6 minutes down, but I think clicking all the food tokens was probably it. Because of time, but also matchup is hard. I think if I had more time, I would play my cards masterfully and outplay my opponent at every step, and they would just get destroyed, and I would be fine. In fact, I think if I Bowmasters the Rift, then it's not actually too bad. I mean, they could use the Force, they didn't. I don't know why they didn't. Maybe they thought it's gonna be better used later. That is not up to me. Also, it says that we are 0-1 in this match anyway, so I don't know if it actually tied this game. This is crazy if it did.
He's a phenomenal control player.
30 months ago I made a bad choice, subscribing to Prime, but I also made a good choice, using my Prime to freely sub to Kanister_MTG.
Thank you. In my PC you lost one too. In that case, seems like a display bug from restarting.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Z Fartum 2.
No, z fartem. Dziękóweczka. G. Krzysiu. I have to say, the idea of playing this Asmo deck once again was more fun than actually playing it. And I'm happy that tomorrow I'll play Amulet Titan again. That's gonna be based. I choose Giganta. Ściema. Holy shit. I do think it's kind of weird that this deck is splashing for blue cards and could probably be a 2-color deck and that would have been better. Let's play on Bowmaster. Also can draw Daredevil. We've played against a, well, giant version, which was mono red with like splash for Bowmasters and Haywire Might. Pretty minimal. Yogmoth protection from humans, by the way. And no time sieve. Time sieve is like not surprising because that card is just a bad card for the purposes of having a combo. Which is fine, but also it's a bad card. Holy shit, he had Bowmasters? That's crazy. I would have never suspected that to actually happen. Evolution. No i co mam zrobić? Protection from humans? Maybe I should play Cauldron to give Asmo's ability to other creatures. Although that would probably require me to play some activated abilities creatures. Yeah, Inti Emery is just as bad as she always was, I guess. A bad card. I agree. Arc Slogger. I don't know what's Arc Slogger. Or at least I think I do. Is it the 5 mana exile top cards, 10 top cards from your deck to shock? Probably not. Why are you trying Arc Slogger? What the hell? Oh, with Cauldron. Or what? Holy shit, that's a Broseju. Remember when this was the deck in Modern for like 10 days after Modern Horizons 2 released on Magic Online? Can put counters on my Asmo, but I can't shoot Yawgmoth with Asmo? This is just unfair. Fucking hell. Sunshine Militia. Adam, that all sounds incredible, but I also don't understand. Uza's Kitchen. Holy shit. The basics are from Lost Caverns of Ixalan, the newest set. Thank you for the raid. Ramon Cat. Welcome all 9 viewers. Holy shit, they activated the Yawgmoth? That is too much. Should have shoot the wolf with the card draw ability on the stack. Solve him, Mayhem Dominus. Sunshot Militia. Holy guacamole. What a card. Seems terrible. But also pretty cool. Czemu zrzucasz wszystko? When Hearthstone stream? Next week. Actually. Playing as Yawgmoth feels gigabad with this deck when just can't kill Yawgmoth. It just doesn't work. It's always in play, just have a removal spell but actually doesn't function. Tomorrow I'll be playing the Showcase Challenge. Modern Showcase Challenge with Amulet Titan and with a 10-minute delay. So no Hearthstone. 60 cards. No Azusa. Why no Hand Hider instead? Because the delay is actually about letting me focus rather than about avoiding ghosting. Ah, shit, I clicked resolve on the cauldron. I can return my creature now. Whoops. Okay, I drew Inti anyway, so at least there is that, but I don't know if there's anything I can draw in my deck. I discard Daredevil. Holy snap. Holy snap, we got a Steam Vents too. This is all positively crazy. Jezu, jaki wandal jest dzisiaj z to fulka, no. Pojebało go. Wszystko niszczy. Attack greased, which will let my opponent make everybody into a greased, which honestly might be bad. Holy shit, I forgot to click. Actually, I can't win against Yawgmoth. It's impossible. It's an impossible matchup. Let's sideboard my 2 removals so I actually have a point in playing. But it's giga frustrating to try to play the matchup. Ragavan, trash. Asmo, trash. Emery, trash. Bowmasters, kinda trash. Spellbomb. Lightning bolt. Ghost face. Explosives. Explodes. Alright, whatever. This looks good to me. I guess I have Asmo to deal with Bowmasters. Go Power Rangers. You know what creatures wants to attack every turn? Archon of Cruelty. What about pairing Inti with Archon of Cruelty then? Huh? Is Fremont Ace John Star? Yes. For sure. It's big prelim. 80 players, shit. Doom Switch free one. So many Sagsters. Cauldron. If you fix the scam matchup, I will love you entirely, bro. The scam matchup needs no fixing. It's all in your head. Like, once again with this bad matchup BS. Another camera, but for cats. I would need to have 1,000 cameras in the house, I think. Ooh, Asmo. Holy shit, he exiled my Mishra's bubble. Now all of his creatures can sacrifice themselves to look at the top card of my library and draw a card. Wasn't playing Blood Crypt slightly better there? No, it was specifically slightly worse, so that's why I played it, right? This way I can make a construct next turn and have black mana for Nile Spellbomb. Did you know the artist of Nile Spellbomb received the instruction to paint Violet Spellbomb? That's why it's so violent. Holy shit. That changes everything. Scared Needle. I don't know if I even discarded anything. I probably don't. Holy shit, Takenuma is also purple. And they also foreshadowed Takenuma in original Kamigawa. This is crazy. This proves that Magic the Gathering universe has continuity. Okay, I'll say this guy is Saga actually. Just to beat down harder. I don't need 2 Sagas. Holy shit. I was like, how come he has no place? But then he plays Endurance, and that's a play. Not good. I've expected puny Bowmasters, but what I got instead was not puny Endurances. Holy shit, Endurance has activated abilities of Inti now. And of Mishra's Bubble. Is the Timeless Tournament today and are you playing in it? What is the Timeless Tournament? Which should answer your second question. I don't have an arena collection. Last time I logged onto arena, I was lured with a promise of winning 1,000, 2,000 USD dollars. Holy shit, now I have no sagas. So yeah, I was supposed to win $2,000. And then I didn't. I won no dollars. But I had to spend 110 euros to get the games. Holy shit, this changes everything again. The intensity of interaction by Barczek here overwhelms me. I think I did not play it super well so far, but also I think you were right. The idea of Asmo is more entertaining than the actual play of Asmo. Yeah. Haywire Might. Holy shit, every creature will have the ability to exile artifacts and or enchantments. This changes everything. The stream will not continue after this match. I was planning on finishing. Wrapping the stream up. Oh, he lets me bubble. Can even play his
Yawgmoth yet. Don't even know what's a good draw at this point. Oval chest Daredevil. Maybe that's the draw. Well, kick on would be nice to draw, except I don't have it. Thoughtseize I can't. Thoughtseize opponent has a Yawgmoth in hand. That cannot be cast. So it's just a downside. Thoughtseize self, maybe. Holy shit, maybe, yeah. Wow. Thoughtseize self, bro. You didn't even check who was getting targeted with this Thoughtseize. Co ty tutaj robisz? Why does Might exile? I guess no, it can't prevent a nerf because it cannot hit creatures. Crazy. Holy snap. All of their creatures have the Asmorano ability. It's giga intentional. I have Giganta too, I forgot for the entire prelim, I guess. Is it good to draw with my bubble? Probably better to make it 5-5 and finally get an attack. Oh yeah, well that's actually a good draw. Champ attacking is not good. I mean, Giganta is saving me right now. It's just gonna take a while. Wow, he ruined his young wolf. That's insane. I drove all night and drove all night. Oh no, black mana. Yob Masters. Sacrifice army. Kill Saga. 4-5 endurance. Not the Delta. Not the Grist. Oh, Rex Age. Cool. Not the Rex Age. Shredder against Bormaster. This endurance really changed everything this game. Holy shit. The timing on that young wolf activation. It's gonna be a 5-6 endurance. Holy guacamole. I had way less fun than I thought. Deletion. It was not a donation deck. I was the donator. So, as I said, tomorrow showcase challenge with Amuletos, and then I go back to donating losses to my opponents in prelims. Three losses and 1 victory. That's gonna be my daily donation in the modern prelim. To dismember? Question mark. Yes. think the deck is solid, just not really your jam. I was impressed with the deck, TBH. It doesn't seem too bad, but no, it does seem pretty bad. I think Emery is shit. It's a really do nothing card. Will I try the red-black version next week? Probably I'll skip. I might try the mono-green version with 2 dismembers, which is the GTO amount of dismembers for Magus, because any more than that doesn't help you anymore because you destroyed your deck more than you helped pure odds of dealing with Magus, and you just need to have an out in your deck to draw a ring sometimes in the games where you stick the ring anyways. Cards. By set, popular card staples. Play second totem, please. 2 totems is absolutely not gonna be GTO, and I'll choose to play my list in the GTO manner. Commonly played creatures in Modern. 1 Endurance, 2 Subtlety, 3 Orcish Bowmasters, 4 Ragavan, 5 Sholdred, 6 Tishana Straightbinder, 7 Magus of the Moon. Holy guacamole. See, only like a fifth of decks has like 1 Magus or a little bit more. Would I play 2 totems in Scam, or is it cringe? I have 0... I can't say anything about Scam. Amount of totems I would play in Scam. I think it's perfectly fine to play 2. The issue with Amulet is that you can sideboard cards out, so just like having too many cards that do the same thing just doesn't do anything anyways, so. Yes, you will get the prizes if you drop from the Prelim. So like if you add a third dismember to your deck, you can sideboard it in anyway, so reasonably, so it's just tough luck. "22nd most popular creature in Modern, Hapatra, Vizier of Poisons." 50th most popular creature in Modern, Monastery Swiftspear. Lamok the Ceaseless Hunger. Azusa lost but seeking. This is considering she's a one-off. This is the percent of decks that play the card. And this is the amount of cards that is played in those decks, so I don't think it's really concerning. Top spells. Chalice, EE. Force of Vigor. That's actually surprising. Lightning Bolt, Curse Totem. Okay. Fifth most popular spell in Modern, Cursed Totem. Yet another Modern Horizons 2 card. Shaping the format.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Live Tilt. Thank you very much for the sub. With Fulminator in every Yogg list, Totem could be good for real. That's why I swapped one back into my deck. Fiftieth most popular villain creature spell in Modern. Unlicensed Hearse. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.